Hello? I'm so glad that I had my microphone on mute. I sat down and immediately bang, crash, uppercut, clatter, 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 explosion. Not a good time. Not a good time for the microphone. Sorry. How are we going? Getting my last couple of things in order. Is it just me or is the music a little bit louder than it usually is? It is. I was gonna say. I think it's from all the shanties. Those blasted shanties. Shakes fist. As 17 is not bad, blood. Not bad at all. Given that I just rolled a 4. You're doing exceptionally well. How you going, bud? How you been? I'll move us over, but just a heads up, I am cleaning my glasses, so it's gonna be awkward for a little bit. Baboom, hi. I can't see you, but you're probably there. Whoop, up, up. I pressed a key. Oh, there we go. Finishing your... Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to attempt reading. Clean glasses. Clean glasses first. Then I can squint all I like. Is that a dust I see? I didn't see what you got, but welcome to the Single Digits Club. It's good to have another member. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Almost there. Almost there. I can almost see again. Okay, I'll see if I can try to... Finishing your job this month. Scared of not getting new job. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Well, hopefully you do. You'll find something, but you know, it's a question of when. It's always the thing. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Have you enjoyed this job? The one that you've been doing? The pixel art project? I can see! You also rolled a 4! Yes, Dust, yes. Vision restored. I'm a new man. Thank you, Windows. Excellent. Never change. Okay. So as a reminder, last time we hit a strange brick wall where an old man told us that we're not allowed to go to the next gym. So we've been running around trying to get all of the different like odd jobs done to see if that appeases the old man who has the almighty power of saying no and stopping us from progressing. We're back in Goldenrod specifically, and we're looking to restore the radio tower. Your new blackout curtains work too well. It's hard getting up in the morning. Oh no. I mean, it's a good problem to have if the thing that you've got is doing its job really, really, really well. But yeah, that is a bit tough. That is a bit tough. Just set it up. So you've got an alarm clock hooked up to like strobes. So it hits, you know, 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever it happens to be, and you've just got random flashing lights just hitting you from all sides in the room. Hi, Bebop. Hi. How you going? Welcome, welcome. bum. How was stream? Minecraft, nice. Nice. Ah, yes, more single digits. You love to see it. Blood's been the only lucky one so far tonight. We've fought all of these people. I wonder if talking to this person will... To trainers, Pokemon are their beloved partners. It's terrible how Team Rocket is trying to control Pokemon. Well, I've got bad news for you. You're currently completely surrounded by Team Rocket runs. Stream was good. Hey, nice. I knew that you were working on a project last time, but you got frustrated, right? Because the server crashed, and you moved over to, was it Hypixel? Hypixel, I think, was what you described. Hello? Team Rocket, there is something they lack. It is music. Music enriches people's hearts and souls. Music lovers would never do such horrible things at a place like the Radio Tower. Yeah, I know, right? Right? I anticipate that this person wants to fight me. Oh, another entrant into the single digits club. Yes. You plan to rescue the director, eh? So sad that won't be possible. Because I'm going to beat you with my 16 Rattatas. Let's see him. Server was down for 30 minutes. It's all good. You just don't like Hypixel? Yeah, okay, fair. Is it just, it's overhyped? Is that the problem? We need Cloud up to level 41. That's right, for the next gym. Thunder Punch. That should one-shot. Excellent. How are we going today, by the way, everybody? Starting to wind down for the week. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it's going to be Saturday. Because I've got like 5 things that I have to do, that I've had to do for the week so far, that I just haven't had the time for. And then Saturday sort of gets revealed from behind a curtain, and it's all the time I need. You have an idea for a novel? New material, but you need to access an electro spinner, and you don't feel like dropping $10,000 for a half-baked idea. You didn't even major in math science. It gets a little bit like that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially if I want to try anything new, like any new art medium. It's like, oh, do I spend $3,000 on like canvases and easel and ventilation and like the major amount of paint that I need, blah 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 blah. Do I do all of that to try oils? It's like, ugh, probably not. Probably not at this point. I totally get you. Ventilation overrated. Ventilation underrated, if anything. There's getting high, and then there's just actively losing brain cells. Yeah, we keep battling, I reckon. But yeah. No, so I get you. I get you. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You could always collaborate with someone. So somebody who either has the information that you need, or somebody who has the piece of tech that you need, and work together with them to get a sense for the material that you need for the story. Is getting a high FPS update for Switch 2. Does it cost money? Because it's something cool that I would check out if it were a free update. Maybe getting yourself a violin. Still considering it, but just checked, and the one color you want isn't in stock, and you has like a month's delivery time, or the others can get here. Oh no! It's always the way. It's always the way. As soon as he showed any sort of preference for it, immediate spike in value. Resolution upgrade as well. Ah, okay. Color me the interested color. Oh. Are you being a pervert, Mr. Team Rocket Man? Proton, the leader of this radio tower mission. He is so cool. You are being a pervert. Who are you? If you're in the way of Proton, I mean Team Rocket, I won't allow that. You're challenged by Pervert Grunt. Centaur Ekans. Excellent. Probably going to write to a university and be like, can I borrow one of your grad students for a few weeks? Yeah, why not? And people played ARMS. Well, it's one of those games where quite a few people picked it up, but very few people actually played it a bunch. Which is a shame, because it has some interesting mechanics to it. It feels as though the game is missing like half a game. Hey, Going Fields. Like, I don't know. The roster still feels shallow, even after they added the DLC characters. And it feels like, I don't know, if they had more unlockables as you played the game, I think it would have been more appealing to kind of like progress through, and even silly things like your classic arcade modes in Street Fighter, where you get like custom little cutscenes for each of the characters at the end. Just little things like that. ARMS had nothing. ARMS had fun gameplay, but that only takes you so far. Oddish resists grass. Did I need anyone to be high level? Not particularly. Mostly just Cloud, right? I think it's fine. Oddish will resist, but there's a level disparity of 15. Sure. Should take like 2, maybe 3? Yeah, 2. There we go. Boom. All Nintendo's got to do is Wind Waker Switch port. Feel like not asking for much. Yeah, that's fair. Personally, not something that I need, because I played through Wind Waker again on the Wii U, but that's fair. Like, quite a few people didn't get the Wii U. If anything, they could just do what they did with they ported a ton of stuff over from the Wii U to the Switch, so why not just have Wind Waker HD port? Sell it for like $40 or something. Why can't I punch the little guy? But because I'm a violent 10-year-old who, of my own volition, is making my way around the world, and just the crit, just being a miscreant in general. I went, smell you later, mum. Out into the world I go. Tipping people over. Punching little guys. Team Rocket and Proton are all I need. Who cares about Pokemon? I mean, you should. Had the Wii U, and Wind Waker is pretty easy to emulate. Wind Waker HD, honestly. Well, yeah, that's my thought, is like they did that with a whole bunch of games. They did that with the Mario Kart games. They did that They did that with Tropical Freeze, things like that. I don't see there being a problem. Who cares about That's what I'm saying, Bob. As much as my character is a villain, it's seeming more and more like they're the bad guys. A single Pokemon. Oh, it's a Porygon. Okay, okay. Raised its attack. Cool. Thunder Punch. We outspeed. Good thing I didn't Thunder Wave then. Oh. Oh! Did not even need the Thunder Wave. Conversion 2 into an electric type. Frick. Probably fine. Enough of the horror movie ads. I'm so sorry, Billy. To be fair, I've heard that the new Final Destination movie isn't very scary at all. It's more of a comedy. So, there's that. Sinners is apparently good. Yeah, I really want to watch it. If I've got time this weekend after I've gotten through all my commitments, absolutely going to watch it. I'm a big fan of the Ryan Coogler films that I've seen. So if it reaches that level of like flavor, then I'll be satisfied. One was called Bring Her Back. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Twitch, why did I not go to the horror movie ads? It feels great to order Pokemon to do crimes. Quote unquote. Team Rocket Grunt. Hey Steve, do you think we're the baddies? With all these crimes we be doing. And the reason you know this is because you scrolled down enough to only see the title, not the content. Yeah, okay, fair. It is actually kind of funny watching anything sort of scary on YouTube, even loosely scary. I'll go back, I'll go through the comments after watching the video, and there'll be a bunch of people commenting things like, is anyone else just kind of lurking in the comment section, like trying to avoid the spooks? The spooky scaries? The Team Rocket boss has locked himself in, but the director can open it. He's up on the 5th floor. Please save him. Well, okay, we needed to come through here anyway. Good to know. Same dealio as last time. A little bit of zigzagging. That looks like a Lance right there. Truth be told, it's chock full of Pokemon books and photo collections. I thought it was a vending machine, to be entirely honest with you. Is this the director? Hi. Hi.
Do you hear me? I'm the director. We have decided to broadcast wonderful shows to praise Team Rocket. Everyone, I don't want to hear you complain. Just do a good job to... Oh. Yikes, I'm busy impersonating the... Who are you? Oh no, it's you again, Marley. It's me. No. I was pretending to be the director to influence the entire region to support Team Rocket. This time I won't hold back. Give me all you've got.
Director has way too much sake. It's tough. It's tough. See, the crimes are just the things that the current dominant socio-economic class... I mean, you say that, but they were cutting off slowpoke tails and like shoving people in wells. I think those are like the most conventional crimes you could possibly imagine. The demo for Shrooming? Yeah, I've chucked the main game on my wish list, Billy, because just looking at the gameplay trailer, it looked really appealing. Build both a combat deck as well as exploration deck. They intertwine a little. Ooh, I didn't see that there was one for traversal. For wheezing, yeah, we'll keep playing. Criming is an act of glorious resistance in all cases. If that's what it takes for them to get through their day, good on them. But like,
am I gonna win?
Bamboozle. I know. I wasn't expecting the reveal. I was expecting the reveal. We've dealt with that particular goon a couple of times now. In all oh, okay, sorry. In all cases, true. Shoplifting, burglary, car theft, homicide, vehicular manslaughter, the lot. It's all good, probably. Especially random case. Yes, exactly. Time to celebrate with a 9. Excellent. You love to see it. I swear. Who was it? Was Bob? Did Bob also roll pretty decently? I think he did, Bob. Because I was going to say, Blood was the only person who rolled anything higher than a 10. Anything higher than a 9, even. With a 17. But everybody else... You got a 16 today. Yeah, there you go. So Bob and Blood are, sitting quite well. Everybody else in the pit. Yeah, see, I don't make the rules. It's a pit night tonight. Drinking day, except with rolls. When a Pokemon crits, you roll. Excellent. So anything below a 10, and you drink. That's a pretty convoluted drinking game, actually. If this thing happens, then we roll dice, and then once you've rolled the dice, you take a lucky dip slip, and then based on the lucky dip slip, you then perform a task. And if you're successful at the task, you then dare somebody else to... How you going, Noctua? Ooh. I'm a glue stick cleric. Glue stick cleric. Glue stick cleric. Say that 10 times. Glue stick cleric. Freaking smoke screen. Well, what do you think about this? Smoke screen. This. Boom. Bob, do you find it helpful to have multiple like little projects going on to where you can jump between them if you're like approaching burnout with one? Because I've considered that approach before, but I haven't put too much thought into how viable it is. I think I do switch here just because the smoke screen is particularly annoying, and I do want some levels on Goblin. Ghoulable is not ghouly. No. We've got a couple of ghouls now, and we've got a couple of squids now. Who have taken up residency in the tavern. It is interesting, although that coughing is level 30, which doesn't fill me to the brim with confidence. Instead, let's jump over to... Dust would be ideal just because ground into poison, but because coughing has levitate, I'm going to instead go for splash. You should have bought your drinking buddy sippy cups back in college. That would have been funny. Like with the little like nozzle on top and everything. Yes. From jumping to whatever interests you that day. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's the same thing you were working on yesterday. Fair. Does that help though with that with burnout? I mean, if you were to straight up say, "Oh, well, I don't get burnout," I mean that would be even better. Would speak to the approach. Put in a request with maintenance to be sure the nameplates for each room are clear. Yeah. Could lead to some unfortunate conundrums if not careful. We'll switch Cloud back in now because we've cleared the cleared the smoke screen. But the amount of projects you don't finish is sky high. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What? I'm losing? Yes, you are. Losing for losers. Freaking a one-shot. You love to see it. And that wasn't a crit either. It was not a crit. But yeah, that speaks to there being... Okay, I'll tell you where he is. Listen carefully. We stashed the real director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the Goldenrod Tunnel. I'm a nice guy. I will give you the basement key to get to the underground warehouse. Take it with gratitude. I got the basement key. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-dum. Excellent. There's an elevator? Sure. I'm not seeing where the elevator could be, but that's probably fine. It's not here either. Not here. Different section of the building. Maybe it's connected to the basement. That would make sense in terms of progression, right? You go talk to the person in the basement, and then you catch the elevator up to the top. Easy done. Not sure. I'll probably take care of the radio tower, and then I'm down to do a little bit of vault orbing if you are. No one wants Team Rocket to give them a hard time. Well, I mean, that's completely fair. Oh, hey, gambling. Yeah, that's what I was just making. Team Rocket members in black suits have been running around. I was wondering what was going on. So, you took on Team Rocket? You are impressive. You may be able to face the legendary Sandwich. Sandwich is what I meant to say. You might be able to take on the legendary Sandwich. I must go now. Huzzah. Okay. She's weird. Pokeball. Yes, yep. Inserted the basement key. Boom. Director should be inside. Frick. Wait, the director is a set of stairs? I did not see this coming. Director, speak to me. This isn't director at all. This is Pokemon battles still. Seeing as how relatively weak Goblin is at the moment, given the current environment, I'm going to swap him in and give him a few levels, methinks. Are you the director? I don't care if you're lost. You show up here, you're nothing but a victim. Yeah, no, real hero talk, Team Rocket. Color me convinced. Check out my boots! Check out my rat! Well, check out my stronger rat. Cut? Boom. The swaps in the overlay are always satisfying. Right, it just runs itself. It's beautiful. Frick. Asked about multiple projects and burnout. Has the ability to happen, but the burnouts aren't as long. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I guess the downside is, as Bob said, though, you don't get, like, the satisfaction of completing a project for a while, because it takes so long, yeah? That's when I said gullible. It's just... It's a little bit confusing. We've had in Sucker Punch, frick. Oh, that was a lot of damage. We've had in the past where people have made altar. That's actually really funny because Reaper has actually done exactly this, where Reaper has made an altar count and is named it very similarly to their previous one, and we've just assumed that like it's the same person, and then now recently this week, we have somebody in the tavern named Ghoulie, and then you've joined Ghoulivore, and Billy's just made the assumption, and then the same thing. We've got somebody named Squiddy Midge, and then somebody named the Average Squid has joined this week as well. So it's been all over the place. People's brains have been scrambled, like the finest of quail eggs. Usually everything is 80%. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I can see the frustration potentially boiling up. Definitely, potentially a case of hold it. What I told you before was to deceive you. I thought it would let me tell you, and it would lead me to Lance. Well, he never showed up. No matter. I was planning to beat you after Lance, but since you're here, I will repay my debts. But yeah, it's sounding like a combination of the two is probably best. Golbat, level 30. Okay. Immediately switch to Cloud, especially given the level of Goblin. Swear to your grave, you're an independent gremlin, acting on your own mischievous desire. Excellent. We love independent gremlins here. We literally have a pit full of goblins, so you'll fit right in. Right in. Oh, one shot. This is great news because I was a little bit scared about the fact that Golbat was faster than us. Not a problem though. Nice. And then that might be a level up for Cloud as well. Oh, look at those stats. Those stats. Those stats. The goblins of the pit are unionizing. I mean, to be fair, like, they do a good job here. Can't lawn more than 4 mils assurance, was it? What you do... If the foe has already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack's power is doubled. So completely useless in singles, right? Completely useless. Yeah, okay. Get those benefits. Yeah. Why not? Give them like some bargaining chips to then be able to like even out with the tavern a bit. I think that's fair. Really? No, Bob, no. I think you've misunderstood. Give up on assurance. Yeah, yep. Unionizing is where they all get married. All of the goblins in the pit for Alligator. Okay, we stay on Cloud, and we should be higher level than for Alligator. Yep. And we should be faster. Isn't it a cannibal could push it? No. They're all unionized. A dirty origami. Oh dearie dear. Okay, we're faster. Excellent. Super effective. Should one shot. Please. Yes. Okay. We're good. I'm still getting flashbacks of the Feraligator one-shotting plant with a critical Ice Fang. Okay. Level 40. A little bit concerning because we can't keep leveling Cloud, given that 41 is the cap. I completely forgot. Well, no, I didn't know about all of these battles in between the gyms, so I thought we had to do like a little bit of power grinding, but we were completely fine. Haunter. We switch to Splorbird Billy. Yeah. Always stressful. Always stressful. Always stressful. Level 30. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Fire Blast. We hit. At least Billy in the game is doing better than Billy in chat. Oh, almost the full. Oh, and the burn. Well, have a mean look at these. That's fine. That's fine. The burn. Nice. Oh, Billy with the effective one-shot. The basically one-shot. You love to see it. Sneasel. Oh, we absolutely keep Billy in. We keep Billy in. Yeah. Level 32 is a little bit concerning, but hear me out. Sneasel's stats are not great, right? Even with a crit, there's no way that Sneasel one-shots. It might get close, and at that point we switch. We'll switch immediately as soon as it looks concerning. But, yeah, I can even look up the stats of Sneasel now. Sneasel. Gen 4, Sneasel. Let's see. It should be physical attack that we're concerned about. Yeah, 95 is fine. 95 is fine. Is 95 fine? Is 95 fine? It's higher than I thought it would be. Frick. You win these? Okay, okay, okay. I believe in you, Billy. You've got this. You've got this, Billy. We're fine. 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 And we land the Fire Blast. One shot. Billy! You absolute mad lad. Who needs levels when you have the clutch factor? The clutch factor. You kidding? Ah, we don't need attack. Yes, yes, yes. Pull from the attack stat into the special attack stat. Yes. Yes. Yeah. GG's. Magnemite. We still want Billy for this one. We'll see what level they are. 28. Okay. Hey, why so serious? Do you seriously hit us with the Joker line? Magnemite stats are substantially worse than Sneasel's. Nothing hits for special, like for critical, for super effective. And I believe we one-shot, but I don't think it's worth the risk. I think we heal up. And then if we're hit with a Thunder Wave, we're hit with a Thunder Wave. That's fine. Because Thunder Wave only has like a in Gen 4, is it an 80% chance to hit? That's fine. We live with it. In all actuality, we should have foreseen that was going to happen. We knew that Thunder Wave was likely, but still, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the risk. Supersonic is fine. Billy's attack stat isn't great anyway. We're good. Yes! The one shot? The one shot, Billy? The one shot? The one shot! The thought just popped into your head. That an interesting D20 roll mechanic for a homebrew could be roll buff /perks. Game roll perks. Every roll, pick a number. If you hit the number, you get a double modifier. If you miss the number, you get half of what the miss number would be. I did an interesting thing with a homebrew D20 roll where you could make called shots. Similar, where you're like, I'm specifically aiming for that creature's eyeball with the intention to like blind it, and it makes it like a far more difficult roll. So I do like the idea of like augmenting the roll like that, with like player agency at the helm. I do like that. I do like that a lot. You're offsetting, it's fine. Yeah. You're pouring all of your luck into the game. I appreciate it. Look at the little rat. Yeah, no, he's just vibing. Also, key note. Billy, again, being hit by all of the statuses. Literally, paralysis into confusion in the one turn. I don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat poker properly? Love, trust, are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it's not gonna end here, not now. Not because of this. I won't give up on my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. Bye, Viewbot. May you find all of the cheap viewers in your next life. He didn't die. I was going to say in his next life. Let's go heal up because that was a brutal fight. We'll venture back into the basement after that. Sort out the radio tower, lickety split, and then do a bit of gambling as a reward. Who doesn't like a bit of gambling? Huh? But yeah, the idea of, let's see. Buffs and perks. Gamble roll perk. Every roll, pick a number. If you hit the number, you get double modifier. If you miss the number, you get half of what the miss number would be. Right. Well, then wouldn't you just say that the number is 20, and then when you miss, you automatically get a modifier of plus 10? Isn't that crazy? Or do you mean... Yeah, wouldn't you? I would call 20 each time. Gaming the system. There'd be a way of altering it, I think, to make it a bit more balanced. But I like the idea. I do like the idea. Goldenrod City, but the name is born both vain and lewd. So what the heck, Pokemon? I mean, it's just a fishing city. What are you talking about, Bob? It's about fishing. It's just about fishing. Don't worry about it. Forehead cam. I need to adjust it. I need to adjust it at some point. But I do find it funny. I do find the forehead cam quite funny. So please put up with it for a little bit longer until I can fix it. I need to. Yeah. No, I have to. Could just be 20 for clarity. Well, the problem that I'd see would be because like if your modifier is plus 3 or something, you just guess 20 and then half of that. But to be fair, you'd be burning a cooldown, right? I think that's fine. There's something there. I like the sentiment. I reckon I could tweak it a little bit though. Sorry, not to say that like the idea isn't good. The idea is good. I just, for me personally, like there are elements that I'd tweak a little bit.
Open one door, another closes. Bet you can't get where you want to go.
Okay. Is that a hint as to how this room works? Where if you open doors, others close? If you close doors, others open. So fishing, they're 409 scammers. What a way of... I mean, Bob, you said that all crimes are good, right? Right? Just a bit, just a cheeky crunch here, I think. Maybe? Cut for the stab. Just a hint about life. Forehead camera is a hint about life. The Switch Link's Awakening and Zelda's Echoes of Wisdom get improvements too. Can finally play Link's Awakening. Ooh, I need to play Echoes of Wisdom. I really enjoyed Link's Awakening. Like the little toy aesthetic was really, really, really cool. I loved it. Oh, and we get the defense down. Yes. Frick, the minimize. It's probably fine. Probably fine. It's fine. Muck is so underrated. The problem that I have with Muck is that it's the same problem with the new like Pikachu variant in the latest game, where the difference between Grimer and Muck isn't obvious enough. You could be depicting one or the other in just like a slightly different context. Poor... What was it called? I want to say like Poor While or something, but that's not true. That's not right. Electric fighting Pokemon. Pawmot, that's right. The Pawmot evolution line in the newest games isn't enough of a difference between each of them to where it... Like, I can see it being a 2-stage evolution, but not a 3-stage evolution. I guess I have the same problem with Muck and Grimer, where, like, there's not enough of a difference between the two. When God closes a door, he opens a window. When God closes a window, he opens a vent. When God closes a vent, oxygen masks will drop from the ceiling. Please put on your mask before assisting others. Oh my goodness, with like the gestures and everything. Like, at any time of crisis, lights will illuminate in God's hallway, and you need to follow the light directions in order to make your way out through the wings. Sending coughing. Yeah, keep battling, why not? It's not the best choice comp, but the design is right. No, don't get me wrong. I love Muck's design. Visually, really cool. I just... That evolution line bothers me a little bit for that reason. They look so similar, couldn't tell the cards apart, right? Crunch. That did not deal as much as I wanted it to. Sending coffee, please. Oh, yeah, I'd take a coffee, please. Help! Lots of room for different charms. Maybe even some basic ones of a common shop and other valuable ones from loot drops, etc. Precision strike. If you roll exactly the target number needed to hit, you deal extra damage. Yeah, okay. A similar vibe to, is it like Weapon Master or something? No, it's not. But there's a feat that you can take where you reduce your bonus by 10 or something, but if it hits, you roll crit or something to that effect. I can't remember. No, it's not crit. You get like a plus something in your damage, and it's on like battle axes and stuff. I don't tend to play martial characters, so I'm not great at remembering these things. A sucker punch. Oh, get done. Get red coughing. When one door closes, another opens. Zooms out to show 2 doors tied together with a rope. It's a feature. It's a feature. I'm gonna switch just because we have been hit with smokescreen, which makes things annoying. Switch in dust just because dust could use some levels, and dust you are going to resist basically everything that the Rattata does, except maybe Sucker Punch. We'll see. Isn't really inspiring confidence. The problem with Goblin is that he's honestly just there as like a coverage Pokemon. Anytime we need dark type attacks, Goblin is our go. But otherwise, like, Goblin is amazing into ghost type Pokemon because he can't get hit by ghost type moves. And he can hit them for super effective damage. Yeah, let's shake the... It's a euphemism. Shake the rat. But only mildly. A mild... You can't roll the lowest option of magnitude and then crit it. That's not... That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh. Why are the numbers so low today? They're so low. How are we doing for health? A little bit beat up. Nothing an old potion can fix. You'd have no clue. You're new to D&D. Rules still, just basic knowledge of mechanics. But after playing Expedition 33 for a while, you really like the charms you can wear for battle strategy. That's kind of... They're your magical items in D&D. So they would be... charms in particular would be wondrous items, quote unquote. And they would, depending on their level of power, you will either have to attune to them or you'll just be able to have them equipped. And then they can do stuff like you've described. Like there are definitely effects like that to make up for the low rolling in magnitude. I would have preferred that they just roll better than a 5 to begin with, you know. Sharpshooter, -5 to hit plus yes. There's one for two-handed weapons as well. Great swords and battle axes. I can't remember the feat. Noctua hitting double digits, right? It's bound to happen. Probability is a thing. But yeah, no, love the idea. Love the idea. I also really liked they introduced something called magic tattoos part the way through 5e. I'm not sure if it has been a thing in the past or not, but no. Sorry. I figured out that if you go into any menu option, it cancels the phone call that's coming through. A full heal, nice. A little bit of a life hack there. Okay. So that does that. That does that. Does nothing open that door in the bottom right? D&D introduced a thing called magical tattoos, where they do count as attunement slots, but they get like the effect gets tattooed into your skin. So even if you were to get detained in a prison or something and all of your magic items get removed from you, you would still have your tattoos, right? Because they're not going to like de-ink you. I really like the versatility of like strange magical applications. The switch toggles the doors surrounding that color. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Okay. Oh, we did open one in the bottom right. Okay. Well, if we open... blue. Then we get a clear shot all the way to the end. Right? Oh, and then there's a purple panel. Whatever. It's interesting. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Are you lost? No, you can't be. You don't have that scared look. I'll give you something to be scared of.
He's 10. He's 10. He's 10. He is 10. Do not talk to 10-year-olds like this. This is not good. Pokemon. Challenged by Team Rocket Grunt. 25 is fine. 25 is fine. It's fine. Crunch. Little, Stun Spore. Frick. I should have had Billion. Someone has a magical map tattoo that zooms in the closer you get to the location, and you've been meaning to steal. Ooh. It's actually like that in Minecraft as well for the maps, because Squid was showing me that if you have your map out and you're traversing towards a point on your map, it does actually zoom in the closer you get. I do like that idea, that application of like a back tattoo or something, and they have to like whip off their shirt and be like, are we there yet? Frick. Probably fine. Not love. Yeah, we'll switch out. We'll switch out Goblin. This is just going to be too much of a battle of attrition for no reason. I believe Splash will be neutral, right? Hi, Squid. Hi. Oh, Expedition 33 does something similar, where after you win 4 battles whilst wearing a charm, you learn the ability and are able to use the point system to equip the learned skill. So you have 3 charm slots, and you have unlimited luminous slots. Ah, so it encourages you to use items for long enough to then make them permanent, and you like cycle them in to permanentize them. Don't worry about it. Ice Fang. Only have 12 Luminous. E.g., Precision Strike would cost 5 Lumina. You only have 12 Luminous there. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I do like the idea of like graduating items. That does sound pretty cool. We'll keep battling, I think. The other Squid is here. Oh my goodness, Billy. I've made it clear to Squiddy that that Squid has been here for a very long time. So unfortunately, there it is. There it is. Oh, if the Ice Hang had hit, I think it would have been a one-shot, especially with 11 levels. There's not that much damage that can be done in the meantime, so I think we're fine. I've explained to Squiddy that Squid is the original, unfortunately, so we're having to tiptoe around the name problem. Or the one-turn sleep. The one-turn sleep. But their name swap. Yeah, yep. It is what it is. Actually, yeah, that is a thing. Squid, what do you reckon? I'll get your input on it. Squid, full context. Okay. So, Squid, your name is Squiddy Midge, and I've referred to you as Squid this entire time. And as of recently, somebody named Average Squid has joined the tavern. And we're now having a problem of who's who when I say Squid, because it's technically both of you. So, what do you reckon? Would you like to have a name change, or would you like your name to remain Squid? You have full say over how this plays out. They're both squid in your books. Well, that's the thing, right? Is in a perfect world, I would just be able to say squid and they'd understand who I was referring to in the moment. But unfortunately, that's not how anything works. So I can't do that. Is what it is. Is what it is. Should be pointing up towards the squid sketch in the top right corner. True. Up the very top right. Yep. Like slap. Squid, what do you reckon? Huh? But yes, squid, when you get an opportunity, think about it, let me know, or go ahead with what you say. Happy to adapt. Happy to adapt. Okay. What's in the closet? Ooh, that door is now permanently open. You're set in your ways. Well, unfortunate. But that is how it goes. Oh, Ultra Ball. Nice. Item on file left in the in the previous room. Yep. I'm just exploring. Ah, that's the director there. Okay, so this is the way to go. Noted. I'll be back. I'll be back. It is time to explore the room a little bit further. Oh, look at this. If I open the blue door and then the green door. Oh no, that wouldn't work at all because it's neighboring blues and greens no matter what. So I don't think I can zigzag it open. Well, what's another fight? What is another fight? Paralyzed. Okay. Splash. Switch you in. Go down through red, then hard left. Yeah, but it just means fighting a dude. Just thinking about playing it hurts your brain. 33. Fork over your goods. Is it one of those games where it's like it's super duper dense, so every play session you're like doing a lot, so there's no chill time? Is that the feeling of burnout that you're getting from it? Yeah, yep, okay. I've had that before where I've booted up a game, it's immediately been like, so here we go. You need to do this, and you need to talk to that person, and you need to like manage your inventory, and then I've immediately turned it off. So I fully get it. I fully understand. I've recently started playing, what's it called? Call of Cthulhu on the Switch. And that's immediately, like, there's no chill time. It's immediately like, do your research, attribute the points, go to this place, talk to this place. And it's too much. I can't play games like that handheld because it feels like you need to lock in. So it's something that I'll sit down on the couch and play at some point, but like hooked up to the TV. But handheld is just, too full on. It can be chill and take time. But if you want to be good, you feel self-pressured to go hard. Right. So there's like a whole bunch of optimizing that you can do in your gameplay. Magma. Cha-ching. No, don't throw out a fire type Pokemon. Whatever am I gonna do? Freaking wrecked. I use Surf in this instance just because Surf is 100% accurate, and I know that it's going to one-shot, so there's no point in going for the Aqua Tail and potentially missing. Once in a battle, it's hard to be chill, because you have to remember parry timings, and if you break too long, it can hurt the fight. Fair. Fair. Plus, I'd imagine it's one of those muscle memory things. Oh, God, here we go. Yeah, what up, Joey?
Good evening. Good evening, Mahali. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Oh, yeah, I took down a hoot-hoot in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. All right, later. Cool.
Hey, Joey, I've taken down 7 gyms so far. And I'm actively taking on Gym Rocker as we speak. What do you think about that? Joey, What do you reckon about that? It really is beautiful to explore. Tons of muscle memory. Yeah. So yeah, if you pause for too long, you lose it. It's I'm playing. I've spoken about this quite a few times, so apologies for the deja vu. But I've been playing V Rising for the past like 6 months or so. And we're up to the final fight against Dracula, and that is a full-on fight. It's got multiple stages to the fight, like no spoilers or anything, but like is a lot going on. It's super duper full on. So if we go to, we've been attempting it for like 2 weeks now. If we go for too long without having played the game, it takes like a good hour and a half to like warm up to that level of performance where we're consistently getting through the phases again. It's full on, so I fully understand what you mean. Up against I mean, literally when you start the game, you can look at the top and go, "That's Dracula at the top," because it gives you like it gives you a path to the end type of deal. Like, first you're going to take on this person, this person, this person, this person, and they're all grayed out except Dracula at the top. Never heard of this. It looks cool. It's lots of fun. Really, really, really fun. Highly recommend playing it with people, but at the same time, I've thought about the experience solo, and I don't think I'd hate it. I think I'd enjoy it. I think I'd enjoy playing the Rising solo. It's quite chill, because it is a survival game, so there is just a lot of mad chilling, like just grinding up materials and stuff. But then when it comes to the boss fights themselves, they're pretty full on.
Give me your money. Your money. Yes.
Gotta have the chillin'. That's what I think goes into a good game. If it's full on the entire way through, I'll let you in on a secret if you can beat me. Ooh, we get a secret? Ooh. That's one of the keys to a good game, is having downtime so you can chill. But then having those high octane moments that really keep you hooked. If it's too intense 90% of the time, it just feels exhausting to play. At least for me. Pow. I love how with Aqua Tail, it just looks like Gyarados bops in the water for a second, and it just knocks people out. It's great. The zoom animation. Oh, it's fun. It's to keep chat on their toes, you know. Mark? Yeah, keep battling. Keep battling. The freaking stats. I know, right? Gyarados is just too strong. You know what? Cheeky Ice Fang. Every time. Hits every time. Hits every time. Oh! The freeze? Are you kidding me? freeze is actually disgusting as a status, by the way. Little known fact, I think this is a fact. Somebody let me know if I'm lying. If you hit a Pokemon that is frozen with a fire type move, they thaw. I believe that's the case. Did he say something? Oh, there we go.
All right, a hint. Look at the color of the door switches. You push a color switch and the same door opens up.
Dude, how the frick do you think I got to you?
Yes. Hello, traveler, come here a moment. Let me beseech upon thee a hint, a clue, per se. If you put your foot one in front of the other, one does a sort of shuffle and traverses forward in a straight line. Yes.
Can take that to the bank. Dude, how do you think I walked over to you when you beckoned me? Feel like that's right, but you don't know for sure. Yeah, Yeah, how do I know for sure? Let's go heal up before we take on the next gauntlet. Any fire move that can burn Thors, except Fire Spit. Freaking what? Why is it so specific?
Did you know that if you do a handstand on the 4th of July, but only while it is a full moon,
whilst making direct eye contact with a crow, you will know what it is to love. Really? Yes. Yes, you will. Excellent. Thanks for fixing up my Pokemons. Oh, hey dude. Your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. No, Splash. No time for relaxing. No chill time. Like how the big sea dragon just casually hopping up. Yeah, I know, right? Excuse me. Well, I was saying that before with when Billy was head of the party, because he had this like flaming hot dog just leaping around in a public space. Probably fine. Probably fine. Oh no. Come on. Come on. How are we doing, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Mad chilling for a second while I restart the game. Well, I was just talking about how it's important that we have our chill times, you know? In the middle of sessions, because otherwise it gets exhausting. Games should crash more often, is what I'm saying. Where's... Back in the day, where's our good old-fashioned game crashes? Where have they gone? That's what I'm saying, yeah. This is my service sea dragon. Oh my goodness, yes. I totally would do that, by the way. If it was optional. I mean, putting aside like the animal cruelty and all of that to just like to put like a tiger on a leash and be like, be my guide, lizard. I would totally do that with like a Komodo dragon or something. Oh, beautiful. Making my way down the hallway. Hope nobody ambushes me out of... Ah! Happy and smooth gaming experience to all except Mahali. Frick you, Mahali. Well, there you go. That's be how it goes. You're not going any further. I don't show any mercy to my enemies, especially not brats like you. Prepare to be decked in the face. Ah! He just beats the crap out of me. In the name of Team Rocket. I hate Team Rocket. Yeah, actually, setting up a true villain for the Pokemon series, just have them beat the crap out of you. Like, actually, for real. You wouldn't say that. No, absolutely not. All in quotation marks. Sploosh. Sploosh for maximum damage. A debilitating sploosh. Billy went, oh, absolutely not. Is that a chatbot I see over there? Over by the bounty board? We'll chuck in dust. Get a little bit of leveling going. The messiest, most gruesome, like unrefined execution you've ever seen. Come here. No. The edge to kill is rising. Deary dear. Ooh, Max Ether. We'll take it. Now, can we game the system? Run after the grunt. Yes, excellent. And then we step to the side here. Me thinks that over to the right heads to the elevator that we need in order to go to the top of the radio tower. So I'm going to head this way and grab the director. I reckon. How do you get this far? I guess it can't be helped. I'll dispose of you. That was very matter of fact. Oh, look, we've got an intruder. I'll get rid of you now. Hey, look, another cup of coffee. Sploosh. A deadly sploosh of the most violent variety. Any plans for the weekend, by the way? I've got a friend is coming over for the weekend, and we're catching up for lunch. Oh, it's so nice. Australia's freaking ginormous, so catching up with people is tough, but when it does happen, it's fun. And I've just so happened to had opportunities to catch up with friends recently, which has been really nice. Working tomorrow, then a single day off before a 6-day work week next. Ooh, tough. Quick portfolio build this weekend to apply to a small indie gig. Ooh, nice. What kind of indie gig? Yeah, good luck. B-Day breakfast for your little bro tomorrow, and then D&D on Sunday. Very good week. Ooh, very good weekend indeed. Very good weekend indeed. Oh, shh. Surprise!
Oh, what? You came to rescue me. Thank you. The radio tower. What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket. Here, take this key card. Use that to open the shutters on the third floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the radio tower.
and all the Pokemon nationwide. Aye, aye, Captain. Sleep talk. Do I have any Pokemon that are viable for rest talk? I mean, maybe Splash? Not really. Looks to be a side-scroller Metroidvania. Ooh, okay. Metroid Dread and why do I keep forgetting? God. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Why do I keep forgetting the name? Blasphemous, thank you. My God. Blasphemous and Metroid Dread are some of my favorite games ever. So that's really exciting that you get an opportunity to work on a game format like that. That's really cool. The rest of the party reveal for the posters. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. But please tell me how it goes. Dude McGuy. Ooh, amulet coin. I should equip an amulet coin immediately. Are you kidding? On Splash, I guess. Item, give. What's the Eurovision semi? Australia didn't make it, but Greece is... Ayy! Nice! I haven't had a chance to watch yet. I'll look it up on the YouTubes, potentially tonight, if I get the time. What am I doing? Amulet coin. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It doubles the battle's prize money if the holding Pokemon joins in. Dankeschön. Get a Snorlax from Kanto? Yeah. Could do. It's for the concept art. 3D modeler. Ooh. Fun. I'd love to do backgrounds for a Metroidvania type. Oh, that'd be so much fun. It'd have to be a specific type though, because I don't do any 3D stuff. It would have to be illustrative work specifically. But that'd be so much fun. So much fun. I'm jealous. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yes, good luck. Elevator. Spotted. Target in my sights. Quickly check out this area first. Oh, they're doing all the crimes, I guess. So, my thought is... Oh, actually... what if I... Machoke! Okay, it doesn't actually push the... My thinking is that I complete the fight and then I come back to this area. That's my thought. Backgrounds would be cool. Yeah. Yep. You'll head to a lurk and prep to get back to it. Was a bit burnt out, so you popped in for the last hour-ish to break from it. Nice. Glad if... I hope that I could help at least a little bit in that regard. Words are tough, okay? 16 is not bad, especially with the rolls that have been happening tonight. Okay. Sure. It wasn't... No button presses, I guess. Have you just been sequestered away in this elevator for, like, ages? Just need to get some work done today. Then you can chill and focus on prepping for the fun. Nice. Yeah, take it easy, Reaper. Catch you later. Good luck. You got this. Rooftop atrium. Don't miss the daily drawing corner. Okay. Drawn and quartered! Wait, what? This was not the elevator I thought that I was going to be exiting from. Because I saw the elevator door in the radio tower. I just assumed that that's the one that I'd be emerging from. First floor. You're back. We're playing Apex with your friend. Yeah, no stress. 7. Not bad. Lucky number.
You probably didn't perform the task because 7 is a little bit low, but a lucky number still. No redemption for Billy. None whatsoever. Oh. No, Joey, we've already chatted. Not now. Yeah, you were lucky the other night. Yeah. Yep. Let's quickly heal. Squid, let me know if you can hear me. Or if you are stuck behind Ad Purgatory. I will take your silence to mean that you are trapped. We rested your Pokemon to full health. Thank you. To the tower. Boom. Okay, now we've got the key card to get behind. We've got the card to get behind that door. That door from before. This one here, to be perfectly clear. Boom. Excellent. Okay. What if I distract him and then run past him? And then he can't challenge me to a battle. Why did the door open? Did you have something to do with this? Yes. That's how doors work. Yeah, pockets it. Ah, smoke bomb. Ah, a rat. Ooh. Squid, can you hear me now that ads are done? Ugh, the sucker punch. Rude. That does such, like, so much less damage. That's so funny. I mean, levels difference, obviously, but Splash's stats are just stupid. Keep battling. Oh, itchy nose. A crit! A crit! A crit! A crit! Crit has happened. This is a bleak moment. Is it? Is it? I mean, I get money. I get lots of money thanks to the amulet. Ooh. It's Proton, or whatever their name was. I think it was Proton. Hi, Proton. Now, wait just 1 second. Aren't you the one who got in our way at the Slowpoke Well? I see. You're doing all this because you want to make me angry. Be careful. But since you seem to wish it, I'll show you the full extent of a Team Rocket executive's wrath. All that. Oh, hey, dude. A cheeky little ice fang ought to clean you up quite nicely. A bubble. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying because back in the day, I would never run coverage moves because I was a child. So I'd get oh my goodness, look at all those threes. So I'd get completely blindsided by a random Pokemon having... Do I want Rain Dance? I do. I do want Rain Dance. To be able to use Thunder, but I currently cannot because I've got a bunch of HMs. So... But yeah, it was always... I would always get taken off guard back in the day because I'd get hit by a coverage move, right? Where
like wheezing would know something like hurricane, and it's like, freaking what? Where did that come from? Oh, I've been hit for super effective damage. It's so fun now taking coverage moves on Pokemon, because then it means I get that satisfaction of, aha, you did not see that coming. Time for the 4 moves. Yeah. Yep. I would absolutely get rid of... Well, here's the thing, actually. I probably, even though Gyarados can learn Thunder and set up like a Rain Dance into Thunder, honestly, I think I prefer just Earthquake as just a decent coverage move. A decent coverage move. It uses his attack stat, which is way better than his special attack stat. It can. Whereas Thunder is a special attack stat. I love the Thunder Rain Dance interaction. Specifically, I've used it on a Rain team before, and it's really, really, really fun. But I think I'd be stretching if I tried to. Hello? How we bugged? How we bugged again? It's been like 5 minutes. I did. No, this is true. This is true. I literally asked for it. Cool. Okay. How we going? How we going, chat? Actually, speaking of the Superman theme, the new Superman trailer actually looks really good. I will be honest with you. I'm kind of excited for it. This is the first time I've been excited for a DC movie since The Batman, which wasn't that long ago, but still. It has cut. Well, I mean, I guess more importantly, it feels like it feels like it nails the vibe, you know? Really, Lance, you gonna fight me when Team Rocket has taken over the radio station? Or is this not Lance? Ah, you just have the same haircut. Hey, you, remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? This time... This time, it looks like you're really all alone. All alone. So it should be quite easy. Bring it. Let's finish this. The new Superman actor looks good in the role too. I really liked his ability to switch between the characters without the costume change. That was really cool. Where just like with a single line, his like full posture and demeanor completely changed. Oh, so good. So good. Almost. Blair! Brick! Where's Billy when you need him? Ow. Yeah, always run the risk. No, other Billy. You needed to get down Mr. President and take the paralysis, Billy. Ooh, 1,000. Murkrow. Let's switch. You love a good move, you do. Okay, what level are you gonna be? Please. Yeah, okay. This is doable. This is fine. Again, Murkrow stats are just super middling. So, because it's a pre-evolution, we're fine. We're fine. Don't hit me with the nightshade. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come on. The problem that I run into here is that if it crits, Dust dies. It's just super not worth it. We change into Cloud here, I think. Take the hit. Cloud can easily take whatever happens next. And should be faster as well. Technically has 0 evolutions in this one. Really? Honchkrow wasn't native to the same game? Not faster. We were not faster. But we're fine. It's Gen 4. Ah, Honchkrow was one of the Gen 4 editions. Okay, okay, okay. Vileplume. We switch to Billy. And then hope to God that it's not high level. Please be reasonable. Okay, same level. Same level. We're fine. What do you think you're doing? Freaking winning. Fast as F, boy! Boom! No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you so strong? Billy, why are you so addicted to status moves? I think. True. I think we keep you in and see what damage happens because you still technically haven't taken a hit. And I reckon you take a hit. No problem here. Like, poison, it's fine. You're asleep. Status doesn't happen. Grass type move, you resist. We knew that at least one turn of sleep was going to happen. This is fine. Acid is fine. Yeah, even if you... that did 19 damage, so 38 is a crit. We're fine. The one turn! The one turn! And a crit, Billy, you monster! Absolute cretin. This can't be happening. It can and it did. And it has and it will. And I'm leaving. Okay, last little heal up and then I think we take out the top of the tower. Goodness, this has been a saga. I was not expecting the radio tower to take this long. 5k, yeah, because of the amulet. The money's amulet, full of monies. Might be able to buy some items. Well, that's the thing is we're super not hurting at the moment for cash. In fact, we are rolling in it. I'm not sure where we see it. Maybe profile? Money, yeah. We've currently got $82,000. Even the most expensive things only go for about 10k. That's a little bit of a lie. There are some like competitive items that go for like 100k and stuff. We don't have to worry about those. But in terms of just buying whatever we need, I think we're good. So I think that is a good point. I should go through and buy like a few Ultra Balls, stock up quite a hefty amount of healing items and that sort of thing. I haven't checked extensively. Once we've dealt with the radio tower, and before we gamble, sorry, not sure. Sorry, just we'll quickly check the shop to see if there is anything of note for held items. Because you do have a point. Held items are incredibly strong, as shown by the amulet coin. Nah, Noctua, I can see you over there in the corner, fiending for gambles. Come on, man. Just one Voltorbs. Just the one, that's all I need. One's enough. To the top. Who's on the observation deck? If we've just seen both of the executives... It's him! Oh, freaking... Stuffed up the execution. It's this guy.
Hello?
Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio tower and officially announce our comeback. Fine. Fine, I'll sit up straight. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solitary training. We're going to regain our former glory. I will not allow you to interfere with our meticulous plans. Meticulize these! It kind of looked like he pooped out the Pokeball just then. It's really funny. A level 35 Houndour is actually insane. I thought Houndour evolves at like level 20. Like level 24 at the most. A little bit of Splish Splash, I think. Splish Splash. The reason why I'm using Surf instead of Aqua Tail is just because I'm pretty confident that I was going to one-shot no matter what I used. And Surf has 100% hit accuracy, so. Houndoom! Oh, hey, dude. A little less confident about this one, so I'm going to use the Aqua Tail. Seeing as we're both level 38. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. 24, there you go. We can't have you getting in the way before news of our resurgence reaches Giovanni. Get pranked? Just don't get poisoned and we're good. That's impossible. No, it's quite possible to not get poisoned. See, I just did it. Easy done. Boom. Sorted. Broken nailed it. Ooh, and the level up. Let's see the stats. Let's see them. Show me stats. I didn't see the plus numbers. I didn't see the plus numbers. I didn't see the plus numbers. It immediately went to these ones. It's fine. These are big numbers and I like them. But I will quickly point out, attack was +3 again. Oh, okay. Nice. I will point out, look at the number disparity between attack and special attack. That's why I keep mentioning it, because with a lot of these Pokemon, it is a big, hefty difference. It's the same thing with Billy. Billy has a large special attack and a low regular attack number. So I need to try and line up physical attack and special attack moves in order to get the most out of these Pokemon. No, forgive me, Giovanni. Forgive these. How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I was not up to the task after all. Like Giovanni has done before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. I mean, a very honourable defeat for like a criminal organisation. I have lost a
I have lost a children's game with a child. I will now wrap up my business and never show my face again in the professional world.
Oh, you have already defeated them. Thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. You are well worth this. Please take it.
Silverwing?
There used to be a tower right here. When the tower was replaced with the radio tower, that Silverwing was found at the top of the tower. I heard from a friend from Sandwood City that you can go down the cave at Whirl Islands when you have a Silverwing. I have to get back to my office. See you.
Kiakum Feligia.
Sure. I almost forgot. According to my friend from Sandwood City, the legendary Pokemon will not appear if you just go down to the cave at Whirl Islands with only that Silverwing. Apparently there's something else you need, or something like that. I could really go for, like, a chicken burger right now. Perhaps with mustard, some pickles, a bit of lettuce. What was I talking? Are you expecting something? This is what they call a fake out. I really must go to my office this time. See ya. Burger. Okay, off he goes.
And like that, we are free. Free to gamble to our heart's extent. We are free to gamble. Love Christy chicken burgers? Well, I mean, he would agree with you. Hello, random police officer?
Feel free to look around anywhere. The director is nice again, just as he was before.
If you say so, I still don't trust him. He kind of just wanders off in conversation sometimes. Please tune in to our radio shows. Okay, alright. If the draw number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, you could win fabulous gifts. Would you like to? Yes, please. I'll look up today's Pokemon lottery corner number. Lottery ticket is 20928. Oh, it's a darn shame that one of my numbers didn't match up with a value of like 20,000. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine how specific of a number you'd have to have? All right, quickly running to the shops. Excuse me, coming through. Up we go. I need potions. Let's bump this number up to 10. I shouldn't spend too much yet until I know what I'm going after. What do you got? Garbage. Noted. Away! Oh, itchy nose. What do you got? Garbage. Away! What have you got? You heard your name. Oh, dearie dear Viz. I will hear none of it. We literally went over no disparaging words about oneself the other day. There was a whole thing about it, a whole speech by Average Squid. No, not the garbage cans. How you going, bud? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. You looked exhausted the other day. Welcome to the department store. I would like to not gamble. No, I would like... Really? No held items? None? Best garbage cans on Twitch? I mean, without a doubt. Without a doubt, absolutely. Are there no held items in this store at all?
I will be gambling, just not with this person. Not with these people. Yeah, there are single attendants at all the desks, and none of the desks have sold held items. This person, I believe, yeah, it's Pokeballs and stuff. No, I only meant to buy one. One Ultra Ball, so that goes up to 5. I think we're good in that regard. Let me just quickly check the remedies that we've got. I think we haven't used any. We're good for Antidote, yeah. Good for Paralysis Heal, yeah. Good for Awakening, yeah. Ice Heal. Let's grab 3 of those. And we're on Hyper Potions. Okay, grab 4 of those. Sorry, this is probably riveting. Just going through my grocery list. Just yeah, let's buy some revives. Going through my grocery list, just like, I could try a bit of tomato soup this week, actually. Yeah, let's grab some cans of tomato. Okay, there we go. Mall trip. Well, I thought it was going to be a more exciting mall trip. And this person doesn't sell anything. Yeah, they just go, hi. And there's nobody there. Yeah, no held items. It's going to save the run. I could get double of almost everything. Yeah, for sure. But I'll hold off just for a little bit until I know for certain that I don't want to spend the cash on something else. All right, Noctua. Let's go. It's time. Oh, there's a freebie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A second freebie. Hit me with a 2. Nice. There it is.
Sandshrew.exe activated.
Oh, God.
Your Shrewd Point Assistant Finder.
I swear it's AI. I swear. I swear to God. Oh. I'm so sorry. This one's kind of just playing itself. Okay. We are down to actual numbers. That was in stream. That was.
Amended play. Column red.
Column
Row
red.
yellow.
Okay. I love this assistant. Then that probably means that this one's done. Is this one done as well? 3, 6. Yep, this one's done as well. It was an AI. No, absolutely not. I'm caught dead. Probably this one. Well, then it's
one answer left.
this one. Excellent. I'm so sorry. I've called you in for help, and then I've speedrun it. You've never helped Marley set out text to speech. This is far more sophisticated than text to speech. I had to raise like a full human being.
Congratulations on game 1.
Oh,
Let's
excellent.
keep digging for points.
I'm pretty sure you actually sound exactly like one of the robotic assistants or something from one of the Pokemon movies. Is it Is it when they're in the lab or something? When the like the Mewtwo lab and they're talking to the computers or something? I can't remember.
Request not recognized. Try again.
Okay. 19 is a hot commodity at the moment, Squid, based on some of the rolls that are being rolled tonight. Yes, Flood. Yes, Flood from Sunshine. Yes, that's absolutely what I was thinking of. I think it's with the 2Ds, I think.
Command play. Column purple. Row purple.
Oh. Yet to be let down. Okay. I believe this column still has a 2 in it. So that'll be fun to uncover at some point.
Correct.
This one also has a 2 in it, which is going to be fun times.
In
What about this one? This one is good. This row is clear. The purple row. Okay. Methinks. Red row, purple column.
for it.
Excellent. First thought was to take inspiration from the turrets from Portal. Yeah. Hello. Oh, so good. Next, I get all of these are garbage. All of these are just awful. Red column, blue row.
Command press.
Oh! There we go. Okay, so then this column is done. As is this row. So there are 3 left, right? But we know what the red row is. Yes, excellent. And then I wouldn't really call this a 50-50, given that we know what the purple column is as well. There we go. Boom. So, running people through how this game works again, because I haven't done a very good job of communicating how it's played. The numbers at the ends of columns and rows tell you how many numbers, like what the total
Are you
value.
requesting tutorial?
Yes, please run the tutorial protocol. To your new username, Ghostbrush.
Goal of the game is to uncover points.
I need to.
The only points that are necessary to advance are the numbers above 1.
So 2 and
Each
3.
column and each row will contain an amount of Voltorbs and points. The number on the top indicates points. The number on the bottom next to the Voltorb image indicates Voltorbs. Together, this helps you figure out how many points and how many Voltorbs are in each row and column, giving you an indication for where it is safe and where it is less safe to look for points. When all points that are above 1 have been found, you advance to the next level. Tutorial complete.
Thank you.
If you have any additional questions, just ask.
Thank you, not your bot. Your new username,
Name
Ghost Brush.
recognized.
Welcome to your old username. Oh my goodness. Only one way to know who you used to be. New name luck, hell yes. Yep. Hello, Ghost Brush. It is a pleasure to meet you. Rewiring in my brain. I think Nocturebot is the top row is clean now, yeah?
Not recognized. Are you asking Sandshrew?
Sorry. Yes.
.exe.
You did say Sandshrew.exe. My bad. Sandshrew is the top row clean.
Correct.
Excellent. The squid is dead. Long live the ghost.
As is. Row green.
Ooh, yep. Thank you. Little bit of a logic problem with long live the ghost, but we'll overlook it. I can guess in the 2 squares pretty freely for purple row, right? Because I'm looking for like either a 3 or 2 2s.
Mikeli, all these squares could be safe.
Okay, sure. Could be. Let's see. So we've revealed 3. We need 5 out of 4 squares. So yeah, it could be, yeah. So it's a true 50-50. Can somebody in
Recommend
chat?
just pressing.
I can't. So, somebody in chat roll a d20 for me, please.
Make a speedy decision.
Don't rush me. I'm nervous. Nervous as all heck. Okay, general consensus is low. Okay, we'll go for the one on the left.
Command not recognized.
I'm so sorry. I've let you down. I've let you down, Sandshrew. I've let you down. We've stayed on the same level though. Why trust a bad roll? But no. It's not a bad roll. It's not a bad roll. I'm trying to determine left or right. So low numbers on the left and high numbers on the right was the way that I went about it. It was the only
I
one out of all of them.
believe in you.
Yeah.
Try again. Better luck next time.
Ew. Okay, then this one's safe. All right, which purple column, yellow row would probably be the best place to start, Frick. Next best place. No, is
Purple?
not. Is not
Purple?
that one. Purple. Ah, yes, it is. Thank you. BRB adding D100 functionality. Ooh, that could be
Or-
good actually.
Sucks.
Pardon?
Or sucks.
4 sucks. Yeah, well, yeah, this board does suck. It does. I do I do agree with you actually. Yeah, a coin flip could work. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, we could make it magical themed, but not now. Not now. Okay. I'm gonna plug one in. I'm just throwing care to the wind. This one. Okay, which means
Congratulations.
that is the top row done as well? Or is
Incorrect.
it frick.
Green column complete.
Yeah. Right, because it could be these ones on this side as well. So it's not. It is now 50-50s. We have now established 50-50s. Excellent. Although I probably want to guess in the
Command. Yellow
Purple.
column. Purple row.
yellow column, purple row. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Good call. Which I believe locks out the... Yeah. Yep. It locks out the column now, which means that I've got 2 guaranteeds.
Correction of previous statement. This board did not suck.
Retrospective adjustment. My RNG is alright today. How are you going today, Sandshrew?
I am good.
Excellent.
Playing is fun.
It is. This board is alright. This board is alright. Starting with a 3 is strong. Okay. I believe that means that row's done.
Correct.
What does that mean for the column? We're looking for a 2 still? Or a 3?
You are looking for a 2.
Yeah, okay. Probably the 6172, the blue would be my next guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Column complete.
Column complete. Oh, it is. What about the row? What's the status of the blue row?
Incomplete.
Ah, frick. We're looking for another 3?
You are looking for either a 3 or a 2 times 2.
Okay. What do you reckon about yellow column, blue row?
For it.
Go for it. Excellent. Frick.
Oh, shucks.
It's all right. It was going to be a tough one. There were going to be quite a few just random guesses. And with the drop, we retire for tonight from Voltorbs. GG's. No, Todd, no. Oh, I haven't healed up.
True.exe. Deactivate.
Excellent. Thank you, Sandshrew.
You are welcome. Ooh.
It did dawn on me that after defeating the villain, I ran to go to the shops and to gamble and did not heal my Pokemon.
Wow.
I'm a terrible trainer. I'm an awful trainer. My goodness. Okay, all right. Now, the coin flip animation from Pokemon TCG. I'm not familiar, but I mean, if it excites you, then
You know, for the card game
But
in the battles.
I
Go
haven't.
flip.
I haven't battled once in Pokemon Pocket.
Not once.
Not once.
But you get the things to open the packs from doing the computer battles.
Yeah, but I would prefer to play other games if I were to play games.
Well, yeah, but you can have it do it automatically.
What? You can
you
set
can
it
have
to
it
go
autoplay
automatic?
for you.
What?
Yeah, so you can still get the items to open the packs while you go do other things.
And I could walk past the old man. Oh my goodness. It's just good news. Excellent. It's an red apricot. Thank you. So a lot of people have a whinge about how in Skyward Sword, the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, whenever you pick up a new item, it'll like go da ba da da da, and you hold up the item and it goes, Link has found this item. You have this many items. This is where it is in your inventory. This is how many in your inventory you have, and then it leaves or whatever. People have a massive whinge about it. It does the exact same thing with apricorns in this game. And I haven't heard a single complaint from anybody.
Well, I feel like the difference is in Skyward Sword, it also happens when you just randomly like run into a ruby on the first time of that game session, whereas like I'm not too
whereas
here,
in this it's like a very
like,
specific thing.
Yeah, like you pick up an apricorn because you go up and press A on the tree.
Yeah, that's fair. I am opting in for the cutscene that I'm about to receive.
Yep.
Oh, danke. Kadabra. Or we switch to Goblin to hit the Kadabra with our Dark type moves. Here's the plan. What level is it though? Brace for impact. Oh, we're even. Okay. And now I spam Sucker Punch until I win. Set up Reflect. Frick. Sucker Punch. What?
Alright, I helped with Gambling and with Pokemon TCG.
You did. Thank you very much.
Sama Jumba.
Very, very
Yeah,
appreciate it.
you're welcome. Bye.
Bye, Doctor. Bye. I love our gambling sessions. We did take a lot of damage just then, which I didn't love. I believe we're also confused. Super potion. Just a regular potion. Regular potion. But yes, Ghost, it is lovely to meet you. How are you doing today? The crit, 5 HP. 5 HP, sorry. I'm immediately... It's the equivalent of picking up a phone call, being like, hi, how's it going? And then immediately being like, God, put that down. No, stop running with scissors. You're just yelling at somebody in the background. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to splash. I'm gonna split. I'm gonna splash to splish. I thoroughly enjoyed Sandslash.exe. Oh, the Psybeam spam. So strong. Trouble finding a crit sometimes. I mean... Oh. Please. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. Big damage eludes, yeah? Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that they're supposed to be rare. Except when Billy uses an attack, apparently. It's a shocking loss. Is it because you used the move Psyshock? Is that a pun? Did you do a pun? I'm immediately going to go heal. Live, Goblin, live! Had the idea and had to go for heal, by all means. Use that voice for your Fruit Lashy. It's fun. I should also try robotic voices more often. I've gone for everything under the sun. Robotic I haven't yet, though. Whoop. But yes. How you going, Ghost? How's your day been so far?
Oh, hey, Mahali, this is Wharton Bulba. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I've finally come up with the next test. I'll give you more details of the Safari Zone. See you there.
Okay. I guess I'll eventually tackle that. Leshy also loves making jokes, and especially delights in people not being able to tell whether they're joking. I love a bit of deadpan humor. Oh my goodness, who did this crime? It was me. Was it? No. Okay. We really don't need levels right now. Levels is not something we need. If anything, we're at risk of over-leveling, so I'm quite happy to just move on to the next area. And the game kind of agrees with me, given that it's ice path. Careful not to slip, fall over, freeze, and get stuck in the ice. What? I'm gonna freeze and die? But yeah. Biz, I found out like a couple of months ago that the crit percent chance is 4% for every Pokemon, right? It's just a universal stat. But there are some Pokemon that are just either blessed or cursed with terrible crit rates or insanely common crit rates. It's not a stat that appears in the game. It's not a thing that actually augments the gameplay in terms of like numbers don't actually change. It's pure probability, but some Pokemon are just chosen by the luck gods. It's super effective. Boom. Crap, I could have caught that swan up. It was my first encounter. No, it's been so long since I've been anywhere new. I forgot that catching Pokemon was part of the game. I knocked out the swine up that I encountered immediately with one shot. It's fine. I've taken the mindset of, like, this is the team with the Dratini included, instead of Quillian. This is the team that I'm intending to take through to, like, the end of the game. So it's not the biggest loss in the world. It is freaking stupid, though. Why am I like this? Man, I'm just vibing. Oh, hey, dude. You were looking the other way.
You see the item over there? It was me who dropped it, but I cannot go over there to pick it up. Why? Walking on ice makes your feet freeze. My shoes are so worn that the soles are gone.
Okay. Is that you asking for me to pick up the item for you? Ooh! It's waterfall! It's waterfall! It's waterfall! It's waterfall! It's waterfall. This is stupendous news. It's physical, yeah. Yes. And more importantly, it has 100% accuracy. Not more important, but like of key note, it's got 100% accuracy. Waterfall, there we go. Has a base power of 80. Yeah, okay. Compared to Aqua Tail, which has a base attack of 90, so it's a difference of 10. But it Aqua Tail is also only 90% accurate. So we're absolutely making the switch. Absolutely making the switch. It basically means that I don't need to randomly use surf in order for like accuracy reasons anymore. I can just use waterfall consistently. I mean, I could. You know what? I could give it back to the guy. I could give it back to the guy because, I mean, it was his, right? And he dropped it, and then, like, it would only be right for me to... and I've used it. What have I done? I still technically have it. I still technically have the HM, so I can give it back to him. Hey, dude. It was a HM, wasn't it? I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? It contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. You seem really wrapped up with this whole, like, I don't have new shoes. Are you just gonna... Do you just want to buy new shoes? You could just buy new shoes. Thing you could do. Be careful not to push rocks into the wrong spots. Unless the point is to push rocks. I don't know. Man, I just work here. Wild swine have appeared. I anticipate that it's something along the lines of push rocks from the top into the bottom layer to do something. I just don't know what. Look what could have been, but cannot be because I... through. Oh, that animation though, that's so good. Push rocks below to make ice path. Yeah, okay. I'll chuck some rocks down then. I believe dust has strength. Yes, excellent. Okay, so if I would like to push it with strength, please. If I push the rock from this side. Yes. Push the rock from this side. Then I come around to here. Push down. Push down. Push down. You'll always push the rock. Push down. Push down. I'm wearing mismatched socks or something. I can always push it down one more and then push it back up, right? Yeah. Swinub. Yeah. Yep. Looking better. The roll animation? Get in there. The boulder fell down. Oh no, boulder fell down. And then I'll push this one up. Over to the right, because if I push it to the left, it'll get stuck. Push it back down, and then into the hole. By the way, if you're caving, like cave exploration caving, never just shove rocks down holes. This is not good. This violates any sort of like caving etiquette, safety precautions, that sort of thing. But make cool sound. Yeah, but bludgeon somebody with rock is problem. Still not cool, even if you go look out below beforehand. Okay. Now, for this one... Can I walk past the hole? I can. So, push down. And then get it to there, get around behind there, push it over to the side. Yeah, okay. I believe this one is also a surefire rock. Yeah, yep. We push, then we rotate around the rock. Go from the right side. Push it to here. Then we go around this side. Push it down, and then from the left. Boom! The time has come to... Yeah, exactly. Do I have a way of getting around that roll? That boulder? Oh, hey, Jigs. Prepare to be hit with a waterfall. Then walk around. Well, that's what I was trying to think of. Like, I imagine that I can walk all the way around to the right. Up and out that way. Speaking of critical hits. A crit. No, you're good. Oh my goodness. How have your rolls been this poor? It's cursed tonight. The numbers, they do be cursed, yar.
Oi, the numbers. they be cursed. Cursed upon these waters. Tonight on the dreaded blood moon. Up and out. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-dum-bum. Oh! It's Santa! Hi, Santa! Santa for Christmas. I've been quite good this year, you see. I would like a rocket-powered pony, please. With like flaming, I don't know, like flaming knives, like all down the side, you know, make it look real fast and aggressive. And Santa's dead. Santa, no. For a shiny swimmer in the run. You mean like this? Kicked a lot of Team Rocket butt. I've saved so many Pokemon and people. True. You keep forgetting. Quillian is present. I will not put any effort into raising his level whatsoever. He is simply here as a flybot. Oh, the boulders. For a cooler shine. Fair. Here into here, maybe? Down to here? Frick. Yeah, into here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, item. Nice. I didn't remember what was over here, so let's head back. Oh, pointless. This way, into this way, into this way. Oh no. Oh no. Frick. What I've done. Really? That would break the puzzle? Taking the item? Stupid. It was stupid. In the moment, I was like, oh, piece of candy. Okay. That's alright. Okay. It was just for that particular aspect. Boom. Over here. Here. Yeah, there we go. Here. Easy. Full heal. Part of the music in here reminds you of Super Mario Sunshine. I've yet to hear it. I'll say if it stands out. Cooler, shiny somewhere. Yeah. It would be nice, but I'm not too concerned with Never Melt Ice. Okay. Not that I have a Pokemon that can make use of it. Unless maybe Splash? Maybe Splash? Frick. Repels heat and boosts ice type moves. Ooh, okay, so technically I could use it. On, yeah, okay. Let's quickly. It's worth. It's worth doing. Reminds you of the Boo houses in Super Mario World from SNES. Just speed up. Yeah. I mean, it does have spooky vibes.
goblin, I guess, you can have the amulet. So I'll probably be chucking you into quite a few fights coming up. So may as well. Speaking of which, Santa. It is Santa's back, baby. Waterfall. Pianta Hotel, that's all. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I was going to say, because I remember all of Sunshine's music being really feel good. So I was waiting for the feel good part of the song to kick in for a second, and it never really happened. Okay. So the item, not necessarily a Pokeball, is 2 from the bottom. So here. So I should be able to... Is that not 2 from the bottom? I guess not. So how the frick? Oh, I can go from the top. I'm just blind. Yeah. No, I just assumed that it was... I assumed that it was more clever than it was. I assumed that there was purpose in moving over to the right and then, like, blah, 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 blah. Don't mind me. No, you're fine. Plays in the background, doesn't sound like classic ice sounds. Ah, yep, I hear it. Avalanche. Oh, if only I had a swine up to be able to teach Avalanche to. Oh, dearie me. Is there an ice-type Pokemon that I'd want? Is the question. Can't think of one off the top of my head. Maybe a Lapras. Is Lapras ice water, or is it just pure water? But at that point, like crossing over into splash territory, you know. Ice water. Okay. Pardon me. Really want to get the next gym done by the end of tonight, but I don't think it's realistic. Imagine a special attack Lapras. It'd go pretty hard. Ice Beam? Yeah. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Oh, a drink. Yes, I do need a drink, actually. How you going? Are you done? Are you free? Is exams done? Finished? Cheers. Special attack Lapras is kind of the spot that I put Milotic usually in a team. No, I do not want bots. Get out of here. Thank you, Billy. Absolutely destroy them. Nice, protein. Hi, lady. Me, oh my. Is that you, Mahali? Fancy meeting you here. To tell you the truth, my sandals are frozen on the ice and I'm stuck here. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen with the ground. Tee-hee. This is deeply concerning. This is not the... Well, it's no laughing matter. Would you push my back? Sure. Shove. Out you go. There you are. You're really kind. I added the really, I guess. Oops. Thank you so much. See ya, dude. Free? Exams done? But it's a break, as it's Saturday tomorrow. Oh, exams not done, but it's a break. Okay, cool. I'm glad that the break is here. Sorry, yeah. I was too quick to celebrate. Here, and then we're out again. What do we line up with? That rock there? How the frick? Ooh. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Or is it just more studying? Do you try to relax a little bit? It's important to take breaks. Only bottle land is Sandshrew? 100%, 110%. You will relax today? No study today? Excellent. Good. Here, then here. Then I slide against the back wall, and then I get 4 attack. I did not see that. That's actually stupid. That's very silly. I'm very quickly giving up on this item, by the way. Here to here? No, because then I hit the back wall, right? Because I hit that left wall, and then I can't do anything. And there's no way... Maybe there was a rock that I missed? There might be a rock. There might be a rock that I missed in the first area that would have given me a foothold. Left, up, right, down, right, down. Okay. Left, down, right. Ooh, down is out. But I was figuring it out for the Pokeballs. I was figuring it out for the Pokeballs. Ooh! Oh, Stewie, I know the answer to this one. You ask it politely to get onto the bus. That's the joke. Oh, dearie dear. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You've been sub for 11 months, dude. It's almost been... Wait. Resubscribed for 11 months? Are you kidding? Still, you're insane. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Stewie, we are about to get to the 8th gym. We're about to get to the 8th gym, which is super important because then we take on like the big bads of the game after that. They're called the Elite Four. You grow up on the east side. Yeah, there you go. Boom.
Dragonair is cute, but I don't have it. Do you have Dragonair?
Want to trade it for my Dodrio? Excuse you? You want to trade a Dragonair, which evolves into one of the best Pokemon in the game at this point, for a Dodrio, which is just a bird that is garbage in every way, has bad stats, doesn't know any good moves, does garbage things? Why?
You don't want to trade? Oh, darn.
I should do that. I should go around in public places and be like, hey, so, I have, this moldy banana. Does anyone want to trade a car for this moldy banana? Hey, I'm just asking. You don't have to. I'm just asking. Would you? Would you trade for the moldy banana? Hi, Ghoulie. Just having a meltdown. Don't mind me. How you going? Oh, your Gyarados. It needs to work a little harder. If it does, I'll give your Pokemon something nice. Ooh. Is it the title? Like the banner or whatever it's called? The ribbon? Effort ribbon or whatever they're called? The banana may or may not be a transport. That's what I'm talking about, Stewie. That's why I pay you the big bucks.
You're Stewie. You're my ideas, man. You come up with the golden the golden nuggets that we hand out to all of our clients. That's some good stuff, Stewie. That's some good stuff. Hungry for a moldy banana? Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, do I have a deal for you? All it'll cost you is one car of any description. Heck, if you were to game it and give me like a little Hot Wheels car, I'm still winning. I got rid of the moldy banana. You know how to roll in the mud. Stewie, you're filthy, and that's why I keep you around. Okay. We've healed. Quick save, just in case, I don't know, crash or something. You set the bar so low, my man keeps it in his lair. Who keeps leaving this bar down here? Wait a second, now that I look at this bar more closely, it resembles a moldy banana. Ah, gross. Oh, hey, dude.
A clan of traders who can freely command dragon-type Pokemon lives right here in Blackthorn. As a result, there are many legends about dragons in this town.
Thanks, dude. This is Blackthorn. Okay. So this is the 8th gym. Huzzah. Claire, our gym leader, is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Hey. Okay. We'll switch in Cloud. Stewie's done it again. He did the trade again. Yo, champ in the making. The gym is on stable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Now, Claire uses the mythical and sacred Dragon-type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know, they're supposed to be weak against Ice-type moves. Yeah, well, frick. Have you considered that? So level nervous for this gym, it's 41. 41 is this gym. Oh. Oops. Frick. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby. There we go. You've never been to a gym, but it seems like the ones in Cranbourne. Yeah, gyms are often like this, actually. Dragonair level 38, Dragonair level 38, Gyarados level 38, Kingdra level 41. Yes. So the plan is to have Splash go through and take out the Dragonairs and the Gyarados. And then Cloud will take on Kingdra is the plan. Just don't send out Billy. Absolutely not. You may be a dog on fire, but I do not want to grill you this day. First battle against dragons? I'll show you how tough they are. A likely story. It's fine, Billy, it's fine. How do you think you evolve into Typhlosion? Is Billy still weak sauce? Billy is currently weak sauce, yeah. Because the problem is, there are no fights. There are no fights very relevant for quite a while, so I've had to prioritize other people. So just to clarify, this person has started off the conversation with, "You underestimate the power of dragon types," and then immediately did nothing and died. Okay. No fight fit for Billy's spaghetti ass. True. It's more like all of the upcoming fights were like, if Billy enters this fight for even 5 seconds, we'll be obliterated in one shot. We'll be taken out back and kicked into some loose rubbish. That's the second time that attack has missed, Dratini. Sorry, second Dratini. We got something above a 9! Huzzah! There we go. These are numbers we should be proud of. So sorry, Stu. Stop. Stop with the numbers, with the... Why did that almost kill me? That's so unbelievably rude. You're not rolling, you refuse. But Billy, you could win it all. I wish to leave, please. I can. Using the power of teleportation. Billy has sweeping to do. Billy is going to sweep when he's a little bit stronger. Which will be soon, because I'll need him for the Elite Four. Just not right now. Sweeping leaves on your porch. Currently, yes. A little bit of sweeping leaves on your porch. Sorry, can't... what? You want me to fight the water types? I've got prior commitments. I'd love to, but I can't. Sorry. Proper execution of the joke.
What? Water types? Nah, I'm mad busy at the moment.
Much better. Believer? Welcome to the tavern. Thank you for the follow. Executed the joke all right? Thank you. Billy has been coaching me through the process. I've slowly but surely been picking up the skill. What does 66 start? Yeah, with the first execution, yeah. Taken out back and shot. How you going? How's your day been? Just a heads up. because I don't want like any misconception or whatever. I usually do art stuff. I'm usually an art streamer. Just in case the expectation is more Pokemon. I do Pokemon on Fridays, so more Pokemon will happen, I promise. But usually I do paintings and stuff. Lovely to meet you though. How you going? How's your week been? Yo, champ in the making. The gym has unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Now, Claire uses the blah, 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 blah. We've been through this rigmarole before. Don't get to fight because... Yeah. I may or may not have executed... Right. You can't spin until you go out into the open lava, I guess. Cool. Actually, does that apply in reverse then? Did I just... Yeah, okay, I was just done before. I was like, huh, you have to use the teleporter. Nope, not the case. Yep, Cloud's still in first. We need to get Cloud up to level 41, so he can take on the Kingdra. Dragons are sacred Pokemon. They are full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. Check out my dragons. Dratini, go! Destroy him with your mighty dragon visage. Boom. I know it's not super effective. I know there are things I ought to be prioritizing, but I need the XP. I need the XP so bad. Cloud is going to be my carry for the gym, and in order for that to be the case, I need Cloud to be leveled up one more time. Just the once. Once that's happened, I can switch off. Dragonair, you say? I think I will keep battling. Because you're partly a water type, I believe? No. Dragon Rage is fine. It's a set 40 damage. So that goes down to there. We switch then to Splash. It was always going to be the case that Splash was facing up against the Dragonairs, right? So, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah, the 40 damage. Down to 90. That's fine. Ice Fang, don't miss. Should be crit. No, it should be special effective. Super effective. God, we eventually got there. Sweet. How you going, by the way, Tal? Sorry, I skimmed over your name. Entirely my bad. I'm a little bit skittish of the brain tonight. It's been a long week. It's been a good week, though. Oh my goodness. Have you... Stream has been popping off. Super active. It's been really fun. Super potion for you. Then I think we need a hyper potion for Cloud. Yeah. But yes, one downside of like a really good week like this is I'm just, now that it's hit Friday, I am exhausted. Absolutely gone. Oh, hey, dude.
It's not as if we all use Dragon-type Pokemon. It's more than that. We're interested in strong Pokemon. That's my theme.
Okay. go, Lugia. No, you can't say I'm into strong Pokemon and then throw out this. No. No, you can't. No, that's against the rules. That's completely against the rules. He'll have a Seadra afterwards. I mean, maybe. Here's hoping that it's a Seadra, because then I'll be able to one-shot it. We have hit the level 41 though, which is nice. Was Kingdra after Gen 4? Not after Gen 4. I'm thinking that Kingdra was Gen 2, given that Kingdra is the boss Pokemon of this gym. And they've stuck to the like pre Gen 4, like they've stuck to the Gen 2 stuff in the remake pre endgame. The brine. That did nothing. What? Why did it do so much before? I mean, I guess the crit. But even that damage doubled. Whatever. Ugh. You can't confidently say, I expected to lose after bragging about how strong your Pokemon are. It's not how that works, buddy. Yeah, that's the result I expected. Okay. I should have switched out. I should have switched to Gyarados, to Splash. Or not, I guess. Another Seadra. I need to be careful though. I can't level up again. Bubble Beam will do nothing. Unless... Do electric type Pokemon not resist water? Attack electricity. No. Attack water into electric type. No. Electricity, like electric type Pokemon don't resist water types. Today I learned. It tends to be that, like, if something's super effective against one thing, then it resists the other way around. It's how it is in most interactions. Like, for example, fire is resistant against grass. Grass is resistant against water. Water is resistant against fire. It's the reverse rock paper scissors. Hello, Dragonair, if that's even your real name. I'm going to switch to Splash. Itchy nose. The 40 damage. Nothing we can do about that. Drop down to 90. Ice Fang doesn't miss. Never does. Never has. That's the plan now, yeah. I just forgot because what's he? Autopilot. 2 potions should do the trick. We've got enough cash now to where I can burn a few potions here and there. Because I'm earning like thousands every time I win fights. Speaking of which, if I'm moving things around anyway, Goblin, I am taking your precious coin away from you. And I'm giving it to Cloud instead.
Nothing personal, kid.
The way you said that seemed really personal.
Nope.
Not me. Quickly save. And I reckon once we tackle the gym, we'll start to wrap up, I think, for tonight. I'm so excited. I honestly didn't think that I was going to be able to take on the gym tonight. Right, I see. This way. I thought I'd have to jump through more loopholes in order to get here, but not the case. Not the case at all. Yeah, maybe. No. Right, I have to rotate it and then slot it up at the top. Oop. Oop. Yep. Brick. Sure, why not? It looked like it would have clipped the edge down the bottom, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Things just be as they do. I'm saving again, just nervous tick. As confident as I am going into this fight, I'm still stressed as all heck. Because the brine crit has shaken my soul. That did that much damage, not as a Kingdra. So yeah. This is going to be interesting. Let's heal Cloud up to full. We're probably fine. I'm just a wee bit nervous. Claire, I am Claire. You don't say. You don't say.
I'm Claire, the world's best dragon-type master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do this. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against my opponent.
Okay. Prepare to be destroyed, Claire. Look at me when we fight. Excuse you. Can't even be bothered to look. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because I reciprocated. I think I just lock Ice Fang. Because I need Cloud to basically be full HP to take on Kingdra. Dragon Rage is a little bit annoying, but should deal less than maybe something like an Ice Fang. Let's see. Nope, not the case. But we know that it can't crit. We know that it can't crit. So we're fine. Easy peasy. Water resists, yeah, but also it's flying type, so it does neutral damage. It does neutral damage. It is resistant to water, yeah. I believe water types are resistant to themselves. Water attacking into water deals half. Yeah. Water does have stab, but it's not worth it if it's dealing half damage. Bum. We heal up with Uno Hyper Potion. So yeah, stab would give me a 1.5 times multiplier, but dealing half damage is rough. Water is water resisted? Yeah, yep. Nope. Ice Fang. Oh, is it a speed tie? It must be a speed tie, because I thought I was moving ahead. Okay. Again, we heal up just to be safe. Yes, I know Dragon Rage is going to only deal 40. We've got 52 HP. It's a guaranteed 40, but they might just decide to randomly use another move, and that random other move might crit. And then that'll overcome the Intimidate damage loss. And would kill me out of nowhere, and losing Splash 2 would be rough. Would be rough. We never miss. We never miss. That is rough, speaking of. That is rough. Oh! I'm tempted to put in Cloud just to one-shot him. And then... But going into the Kingdra fight with 40 HP down is... It's basically a death sentence for Cloud for the Kingdra fight. Basically a death sentence for Cloud for the Kingdra fight if I do that. I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's quickly check how many charges Dragon Rage has. Dragon Rage has 10 charges. I've been hit with Dragon Rage, I want to say 6 times. So 4 more charges. Because the other concern is using up all of my items. Does full heal also heal, not just status? No. Full restore heals. Full heal does not. Of course, you know, something called full heal doesn't heal. I don't think I can risk it. I'd prefer to risk, as you say, Goblin over Cloud. Cloud is just too important. Here's the annoying thing. I think this Gyarados is faster than Cloud, so even if I do sacrifice Goblin, I still think I eat a 40 HP, which is where I'm thinking that maybe I drain this Gyarados of all of its charges of Dragon Rage, and then it's probably only got water type moves at that point, which Cloud still doesn't resist. Gyarados does. Swap to Cloud, kill Gyarados, swap to Goblin, heal Cloud. I see Cloud taking damage on the swap regard, like, and even if I heal Cloud afterwards, he's gonna take damage. So that's 7 uses of thing. So only 3 left. 2. That's 2 left. I do have the benefit of fishing for freezes as well, which is nice. How many max potions do I have? 4. Use a super potion. Okay, then I'll go down to 60. And then when I heal up now, this should be the last charge of Dragon Rage. This should be the last one that he does now. So then if I heal, this chunk of healing should stick. Welcome back, Dust. We're in stress mode, Dust. Dragon Pulse should deal substantially less. Yes! There we go! There we go. Excellent. We've gotten through it. The brunt of it. I think I need to switch over to using Water 4. No, I think I can keep using Ice Fangs. Seven charges is rough, but that's okay. We'll get through it. Okay. The bite. Okay, we didn't flinch, and we KO now. We KO. We KO. Excellent. Okay, Dragonair. We keep battling. Having to do that with an Intimidate was tough. Yep. But you'll see when we get up to the Kingdra fight, Cloud is going to be slower. Cloud will be slower and will take an absolute beating. Oh, not the Thunder Wave. Why do you know Thunder Wave? It's fine. It's fine. That is with stab, so it should deal a little bit more damage. Yeah. This should be a chunky hit, though. Potentially one shot. Excellent. A crit. A crit. You love to see it. Why is it consistently 2? Why is it consistently 2? Okay. That dealt 39 damage, so a crit we deal 80. We're fine. We're fine. We're so freaking fine. Okay. I've never had to look this up because I've never used freeze tactics. How long does frozen last? Pokemon. You have a 20% chance to thaw out at any given turn of frozen, but there is no limit. Right. Okay, so there's no minimum or maximum. So it's not like sleep where there's a minimum of 1 turn. Okay. We will hyper potion. We've got max potions. We've got max potions. Now the reason why I'm doing a heal up is because if, knock on wood, it won't happen, but we will need a backup plan, right? Okay. Frozen? Frick. That's fine. Damage is fine. We acted first! Yes! Okay. Kingdra, will I switch Pokemon? I will. Cloud. You got this. One Pokemon left. This is where the real fight begins. Was not her voice, but we'll go with it. Hydro Pump. How much does it do? Okay. So even if that crit, we wouldn't have fainted. Okay. Hydro Pump is a 90% hit accuracy move, so there is a chance that she just misses as well. Excuse you? It dealt less than half. How did the crit do that? Freaking hell! It dealt less than half. How did the crit do full HP? What? I know moves have a variance of like a couple of numbers, but still, like, it wasn't even close. Okay. Water resists water. Okay, just Dragon Pulse, that's fine. Got a berry? Sure, why not? A citrus as well? Frick you. Okay. Max potion. Hi, Widget. You have joined for stress. Welcome to stress. Excuse you? Excuse you? Dragon Pulse did like less than a third of the HP. Why did a crit deal that much? What? No. We got this. There we go. See, it has a 90% hit rate. See, less than a third. It deals less than a third. Why did it deal so much? You're kidding, right? I'm supposed to win. I already decided. Okay, what have we got? We've got potions and max potion. One max potion. I have to go off of the assumption that they're not going to crit. No, not sure. No, I have to go off of the assumption that they're not going to crit. I have to go off of the assumption that they're not going to crit, because otherwise, I'm fricked. What do we have? We've just got absolutely horrendous chances otherwise, right? Splashes are only... Lucky number 7! Lucky number 7, we got this. We're out of Ice Fang charges. My thought is that she's going to heal this turn. My thought is she's going to go for a hyper potion. Sacking Goblin doesn't allow me to heal, I don't think, right? Oh, I suppose I could heal in the back, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I could... My thought is she's going to heal this turn. If she doesn't heal, Waterfall still has a chance of killing. Because yes, it's resisted, but I get stabbed with it. And then if she doesn't heal and she hits me with something, then I sacrifice Goblin and use something. Yeah, see? Yep, there it is. There it is. For how much is the next question? What? Are you kidding? Yeah, we have to. We have to sacrifice Goblin. Not that I think this sacrifice even does anything, given that this will be a one-shot. It wasn't a one-shot! Okay. So now it is a, yeah, okay. Max or Ether, 10 points. Okay. Ether, Splash, Ice Fang. Goblin stuck it out long enough to get the ether off. Okay. As stupid as it sounds, I think the correct move is to sacrifice Quillian as well. No, that wouldn't do anything, because the problem is I need them to last a turn in order to use the item. Right? Because if I... No, they will, because I'm not changing them in, I'm putting them in fresh. I think the correct move is to sacrifice Quillian in order to heal Splash. That way Splash can survive 2 normal Dragon Pulses. Well, no, that's the thing, is Splash needs 2 turns to kill the Kingdra with Ice Fang. And currently it's not guaranteed that it'll survive 2 turns. So I need to trade something in order to get the healing off to guarantee the 2 turns. If the Kingdra doesn't get a 3rd crit. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, but I have to. Hi, Quillian. Okay. So I think I potion here. Then I can max potion next turn. Because if I max potioning can essentially heal me for 2 hits, whereas the potion now heals me for 1. Yeah. What a slaughter, I know. What? Why did... Hello? It missed? Okay. We'll just heal again, I guess. No, we don't want to say we don't want to take any chip. A 1 in a quillion chance. Correct. Okay. That's so rude. But it's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. Does she heal again? No, right? Hyper beam? Oh. Oh. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, yeah, both Dragon Pulse and Hydro Pump has only 5 charges. It used probably 5. And then Dragon Pulse probably only has like 10 or 15. It didn't use 15. Maybe it only had 10. I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to curse it, but my brain was actually like running through the options for if it was a wipe. Like, do I just abandon the run at that point? Like, that was my attempt at Nuzlocke. Like, GG's, curtain close, end of the game. Thank you, Noctra. I appreciate. I appreciate. Oh, I'm not sure if you can see, but I've just got goosebumps. I'm just like absolutely covered in goosebumps. Hydro Pump? Yeah, no. No. Not a special attacker. Yes, give up on Hydro Pump. You've been seeing the +4s that Splash has been getting in physical attack. I lost? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. Nope. Being the only one to level because... Yeah, yep. I won't concede this. I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know. You should take the Dragon Master Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine. At its heart, go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will admit you as a trainer worthy of a gym badge. Pfft. Frick you. Frick you, Claire. Piss off. Yup. Yup. First... the ceremony. Yeah, what's the new team? Yeah, I mean, I was just talking about, like, the fact that I saw this team as being what would carry me through to the end. Okay. First, Quillian. Quillian, you absolutely lived up to your namesake and dodged when you needed to, and that was incredible. You were a phenomenal fly machine for the team, and I appreciated that use for you. You didn't bring much in terms of actually battling, but sometimes it's not what's needed. It's not what's needed. GG's one Quillian. GG's. One Quillian came back. What? 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 Let me give me Nuzlocke release Pokemon came back. It's a thing. Apparently it's a thing. Apparently it's a 1 in a bajillion chance. 1 in a quillion chance that the Pokemon can return after releasing them. I'm gonna take it as a sign. I'm gonna take it. Quillian has resurrected from the grave and has clawed its way back onto the team. Was it worried about you? Okay. Goblin, you carried us through. You carried us through the ghost gym. Oh, it's because it's the last that knows a HM. Oh, okay. That does change things. That does change things. Pokemon release came back. That's known a given HM, teach whatever HMs it has to another Pokemon, then release it again. Okay. The player attempts to release a Pokemon that is the only Pokemon in that party or PC that knows a certain HM move. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, okay. We'll put Quill into that box there for now. Okay. Goblin, you carried us through. Let me see, actually, can I? Can I mute the sound on here? Is there like a settings? View sound state? Okay, no, apparently I can't mute it, at least not from that menu. Okay. You carried us through the ghost gym, Goblin, and for that I am forever grateful. Sadly, though, it has come time to release you from whence you came. Goodbye, Goblin. Into the pit with you. Goodbye, Goblin. And Goblin did not return. Okay. Cloud. I had great aspirations for you. You had so much potential still. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. But like, what can I say? You were one-shot crit even when in the safe zone. It was brutal. Thank you for helping with the Gyarados. Thank you for helping with the gyms up until now. I will miss you, buddy. GG's. Okay. With that, we need to come up with a new team. I think Hoppip is towards the top of the standings, maybe? It can learn fly, maybe? Or maybe it suffers from Gyarados status, where it technically flies but can't fly. It can not learn fly. That's not too surprising, to be entirely honest. Yeah, I do have another hoot. I do. I feel as though 2 dead is just is a sign at that point. Togetic. Togetic. Can you learn fly? You can. Togetic can learn fly. There we go. We have an option. So my thought is... Togepi, Moltres, ooh, now that we're past this gym, we can train up Dratini. So maybe not Togepi. And instead Dandelion. That way we've got fire, water, grass coverage. We do quite well into ground type moves, which is good for which is a good cover for Dust and Moltres. Dragonite can learn electric moves. Yeah, technically. That does bring up a good point, though. I think Magnemite might actually be a better option instead of Dandelion.
Shazam.
Yeah, instead of malt trays, yeah, could do. My only concern is that Hoppip is quadruple weak to ice moves. So I honestly don't think they're that useful for like the full coverage. Like currently, Splash is a better matchup into water types than Hoppip is, because Dandelion could just get hit with like an Ice Fang or an Ice Beam or an Aurora Beam or like anything and just get one shot immediately. And oftentimes, water-type Pokemon know Ice-type moves. So my thought is this instead, at least for now. It's not great coverage, but it's something. Sturdy's good as well as an ability. Sturdy's good. I believe Sturdy means that it survives on 1 HP if it were to be one shot. I believe. But yes, we have a training montage next week. We have a training montage for these three. We need to get the Dratini into a Dragonite. Stat. Oh, this is such a bittersweet session. We got through the first 8 gyms, but at what cost? At what cost? GG's, everyone. GG's. No, Todd! No, Todd, we're lamenting! You're being disruptive, Todd! And then all the happy music plays, of course. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's save up. Let us save. It's really annoying though, because even I'll take the blame for not having bought enough healing items. But Cloud was full HP, literally full HP. Even if I had infinite healing items, doesn't matter. He was one shot. But the Hydro Pump didn't dealt well before half damage. I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed about that. Is what it is. Is what it is. Anywho. That's us done for tonight. GG's, everyone. GG's. We made it through the radio tower. And we've defeated Claire's gym, even though she's being a spoil sport about it. It was fun. I had fun. Sucks, but we rebuild. We rebuild. Let's see who's online. Toma. Ooh, Brux. Let's go check out Brux again, actually, because Brux has been doing some Pokemon-themed stained glass artwork. Wicked cool. Wicked cool. It's on theme. On theme for the stream tonight. Let's head over that way. But yeah. In terms of what's happening next week, it's the usual. So, art streams from Monday until Thursday. So look forward to more work on the Mermaid illustration. That'll be fun. And then on Friday, training montage to train up the 3 babies that we have now as part of our team. And it's been 2 weeks. So next week is the Hearthside arts and craft hangout event. So if you want to chill on Saturday and do arts and crocheting, sculpting, whatever, like just chatting, it's all fair game, baby. So look forward to an alert for that going up on the Discord sometime next week. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are, and have a lovely weekend. Oh, hello, cat. Bye, everyone. Bye.